For fucking real? It scared me. Hello. How you? Always screaming about screaming because I want to sleep. I'm tired. I hate daylight savings. Yee, I got one more of these to do. Ooh, traditional shit. Have fun. Screams. Hi. Damn, you're doing a trade? That's fucking awesome. Are you gonna post it? It is a werewolf. No, post it right now. I want to see it right now. I'm kidding. Blah, blah, blah. I'm big EP. No EP, only Gleepy. Bong. Dude, just the time change is fucking me. Because it's dark at 5 o'clock. And then that's too early to go to bed. So then I stay up, and by the time it's bedtime, I have like a second wind, and I'm laying there awake. I fucking hate time change. It does. It's gonna take me probably like a week. Get used to it. I don't care which time we stay on, whether we stay on daylight time or standard time, but like, stay on one of them. They keep talking about that over here too, but then they argue which time we should stay on, and then there's the fucking parents that come and argue like, oh, but my kid will be going to school in the dark, like as if they're not coming home in the dark. Dude, when I was a kid, I did not give a fuck whether it was dark in the morning. It was miserable as fuck going to school. It didn't matter. It'd be a bright, sunny ass day. Oh my god, I just hit the button. There we go. Exactly. Like, it wasn't the daylight that was the problem. Hi, Velen. I am doing alright. I'm surviving. How is you? Ugh. Okay, fine. So this is gonna be Norin. Right now, like, doesn't look like Norin at all because I just blobbed in a shape. But eventually I'll get the markings and stuff on there. I have like a billion art projects I want to do, and like I want to do all of them at the same time. Is you might imagine doesn't work. Fucking wish. I wish I could just split into 5. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be drawing one picture with my right foot, another picture with my left foot. Have you seen those videos of people that will be drawing with both their hands at the same time? Oh my god, the amount of those cards I made when it was their heyday. I loved doing that shit. I wish that would come back. Yeah, you were supposed to like trade them or collect them. So some people would have, like a Pokemon card binder type of deal with a bunch of them in it. I did one back when I was doing more realistic art that was fucking stupid. Or no, I think this piece was 5 by 7 actually. I think it was a little bit bigger. Or 5 by 5. What the fuck was it? Hold on, let me find it. Whatever it was square. I think it was. Hold on. Can't remember if I signed my name to it. I did, so I can't show it. Shit! Oh well. You can distract, it's fine. I just feel like I'm distracting you. You wanted to work on traditional stuff. And yeah, it is playing card size, so like poker card. How dare I stream? Eh? Why does it do that? Listen, it's been a minute since I've drawn hands. So. All hands or no, I still want the fingers to be in the right place and not look broken. Literally. I'm a huge proponent of like take photo of your own hand, trace that shit. Fuck drawing hands. Well, I'm looking at my hand right now, so. But I also have like tiny little fingies. I was gonna say the word that people use to describe it, but it's gonna sound like penis, and then I decided against it. But people always said that I have pianist's fingers, like for playing piano. But I can't hear that word without thinking that I have penis fingers. I don't think I do. I wish I had fucking manly hands. I will say that my hands are scarred up. So, like, I have these delicate fingers and then just scars all over my hands. Definitely a contrast. Hold on, I'm clicking. Okay, I'm so glad it's not just me. Fuck. I just wish it was pronounced pianist, not pianist. I have a bit of I don't know, it's probably plastic, who the fuck knows. I wore a glove when I first caught Flumph, because he was a little feral kitten, and I gave him a little bath, and he bit the shit out of me. And I have a piece of glove embedded in my finger from that cat. So I live in America. We're pretty much a percentage of microplastic at this point. Meowdy meowdy. I've been going pretty good. How is you? How were the first days of job? Let me scooch this a little bit. You've been learning a lot of new stuff. Oh, I'm sure it's very draining. For sure. I bet the no weekends thing is gonna feel really weird to you at first. Thank you. Hi, Evie. How you? Get all the rest. Yippee! Sorry, I went to my webcomic because I'd like to check to make sure it posted. And somebody commented on one of the pages saying I have a bad feeling about that car. And because they logged in as a guest, they couldn't edit it. And they're like, "Cat, I meant cat." The unironic car typo is never gonna not be funny to me. Beep beep. Warrior cars. Isn't that just a Mad Max? Speaking of Mad Max, I haven't seen the Furiosa movie. I don't remember why I didn't go see it, but should probably find somewhere to watch it because I fucking love Mad Max. I'm gonna be honest, and I'm gonna sound cringe. It felt like they were just focusing on a female character because that's the cool thing to do right now. Not that they actually wanted to give her any sort of backstory. I don't know if that was like what the movie actually turned out to be like. That's just my impression from the trailers. How do you get bored through the middle of a Mad Max movie? That's gotta be so bad. I don't know. I don't know that there's any way for them to improve um after Fury Road. That was just peak Mad Max. They should have stopped there. Witness me. Witness D's. There's I would say it's similar-ish to Burning Man because it's just like a party out in the desert. However, this one is Mad Max themed and you're required to be in character when you're there. So like uh there's a dress code that you have to like be post-apocalyptic. I think it's cool as fuck. I want to go one day. No, it's called Wasteland Weekend. It's similar to Burning Man in that it's like out in the fucking desert. Most of them at this point have porta potties and shit. I wouldn't say all of them, but most of those types of events do. There's no more shitting in buckets. Let's say that. I'm still kicking myself. I wanted to go to Burning Man so bad, and in like 2000, I want to say like 8 or 9, I could have gone free. I helped somebody with their installation, and I let my partner at the time talk me out of it, and I'm kicking myself. I should have gone. I would say that Burning Man was interesting and has become kind of, I don't know. Too many normies go now because it's fun and hip to go out into the desert and do a bunch of drugs. Like they don't go for the uh the art and the interesting things and the people. They go to party out in the desert, guys. I helped so many people with their Burning Man shit, it's just not fair that I never got to go. Match. You know, you got a point. Like, I don't really particularly care about what people do. I don't really like being around a bunch of people that are like fucking doped out on drugs personally, but like if that's what if that's what you need to do to like I don't know, wake up a little bit. Not that I'm condoning any drugs. I went to an event a couple of years that was similar to Burning Man, but it does not exist anymore. I'm sad. Camping out in the middle of nowhere is kind of fun. No, I agree with you there, Rogue. Drunk people are I have a hard time too. Oh, I have zero courage to go to events. I only ever went if I was helping somebody else out with their installation. And even then, like, I didn't wander around a whole lot. I kind of just chilled at at base camp. I would say at furry cons too, it's easier to avoid the really fucking drunk people. They tend to be in their own spaces. They're not like out mingling in a bunch of other spaces. They tend to be pretty condensed at like the party floor if the convention has a party floor. So as long as you avoid that floor, you should go to a con someday. Even if you're like very introverted, I'm extremely introverted. Conventions felt safe enough for me to open up because I was there with a bunch of other people that had similar interests, so I didn't feel quite as ostracized as I do when I go out normally. One of these years I'm gonna go to Euroference. One of these years I want to see all my foreign friends. I actually, strangely enough, I brought it up with my dad because he's planning on going to Germany again next year, and I was like, hey, I kind of feel like he has zero interest in going to a furry con, though. Just from his reaction. I try and I don't know. I'm trying. I want to make sure that if I go over there, that I go over there with enough time and money to, like, visit people. I want to take my dad to a furry con. He's never been. The first furry con I went to when I was 17, I went with a family friend. My mom's been to a furry con. My dad's never been. I think it would be funny as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. My dad's very much, I wouldn't say, like, naive, but just hasn't seen that aspect of the world very much. Oh my god, I didn't even think about the adult section. Oh shit. Uh, wait, what? You kidding? What a Chad. What the fuck? Felon's dad finds the bad dragon booth. so, so basically, you guys gotta keep him on a leash. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, to have the confidence to be that outgoing. Felon's like, well, I'm leaving. Oh yeah, let me just turn off that part of my brain that overthinks shit. If only. I read somewhere that you can, like, kind of train yourself or condition yourself to be a little bit friendlier and outgoing by, what's the word? Hi, Terry! Um, Fuck, there's a word I'm looking for. It's just completely gone. Basically, it sucks at first, but you put yourself in situations where you get told no a whole lot. I'm talking about like you go up to someone and you ask them something absurd, like going up to a hotel and asking for a free room. And you build yourself up to like getting used to being told no, and then that way you have more confidence to talk to people. I could never though. I think I would cringe and die. I've heard from a lot of foreign people that have visited America that Americans are exceptionally friendly. Like it's pretty normal here to be like complimented on what you're wearing or like your hair. But I know in a lot of countries that does not exist. I think there's a difference between being overly friendly, like retail service worker friendly, and friendly as in you go compliment somebody because they're wearing a cool sweater, you know? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Working retail in the US is awful. Working any service job in the US is awful. Completely random on the street, yeah. That happens frequently enough over here, especially if you're wearing like a band t-shirt. If you're wearing a band t-shirt and that's somebody's favorite band, they're going to come up and talk to you. It's an open invitation basically. See, that's kind of amusing to me. Like I'm just so conditioned that it's okay over here that I forget that that's not normal. Is that a cat? You're like, sure. Sure. Yeah, so close. It's a mammal, so same thing. Arrive. Me? No. I don't really dream very much, aside the occasional anxiety dream. Imagine dreaming. I want to say that my dreams are things happening to me and never me doing anything, if that makes sense. It's kind of me watching things happen around me. That makes sense. Up. Okay. Tablet. Just damn, y'all can remember your dreams? About the best I got is I could remember how I felt in my dream. So if it was panic, I will wake up panicked, but I won't remember why. Edge soon. I will need to stand up and get some monster. Monster. Either that or a second cup of coffee, but I think a monster would probably fuck up my stomach less. Hannah has been summoned by the word monster. Ooh, can I tell you guys? We got new neighbors. I haven't met them yet. I don't really talk to our neighbors at all ever. But I that's always what I think when somebody new moves in. And I really hope they're not noisy. You can't do any renovations here, unfortunately. Rentals are really strict in this country. The worst, I think, would be a dog or a child. However, I have two gigantic pickup trucks, so I don't know that they have a dog or a child. I'm just judging based on their vehicles. Alright, I'm gonna stand up now. I'm gonna go get some monster. Stretchy. Wonder where the fuck my cats are, because they're being exceptionally quiet. I'll be right back. Weh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Spamming. Could have just blamed the cat. That would have been fine too. I should have done a little bit of exercise today. Ugh. It's my face exactly. Beat Saber? Back. I need to reinstall my, all my fucking VR shit. I was having troubles with it. I had to uninstall everything and then I got just too frustrated. I don't know that I would Beat Saber stream because I don't want you guys knowing how out of shape I am. Do it. Do it, you won't. I don't do any fancy exercise. I have a stationary bike I'll put a YouTube video on. Listen, if I had the choice, I would have a treadmill, but I don't have the space. The stationary bike takes up so much less space. As far as I know, the walking pads are real nice. I thought about getting one because they're also, like, they're relatively inexpensive and you can just, stand them upright and put them against the wall when you're done. But I also kind of worry that, my balance not that great. I'm gonna fall on my ass, aren't I? I gotta do something. I gotta move around a little bit. Ever since I stopped doing my gerb. to do this job. I sit on my ass way too much. You don't even have to move that much, just a little bit. Which is kind of why I like the stationary bike, because I can watch a YouTube video while I'm doing it. And probably why I'd like one of those walking pads. Taking the time to actually work out sounds miserable. My brain would be so bored. Right, I was about to say that. I was about to say I wish I could be like Felon. Dude, if I could actually gain muscle mass, I would be way more into working out. But why do I have to bust my ass to gain, like, no muscle mass when, like, dudes with testosterone can just, like, sneeze at the gym and get jacked? Exactly. Like, the only muscle I can possibly get is my fucking thighs and my calves. Well, I know it's more than sneezing, but, like, if I lift weights and someone who has more testosterone than me lifts the same weights, they get more muscle than I do. And I think that's a scam. I wish I could get rid of some of the body fat placement that being AFAB has given me. It's more than social media perception, I will say. I'm talking from personal experience and not social media. I mean, a lot of it has to do with hormones. Like, your hormones give you a predisposition to mass being in certain places rather than others. Well, I'm not particularly talking about looking completely jacked, to be fair. I'm talking about like any muscle definition. I have to work far, far harder than peers I've known that are male. Oh, cat. I don't know. Have you not seen some people's before and afters when they're trans mask? Their body definition changes, yeah. Enjoy the noms. Yeah, I'm definitely not seeking like bodybuilder body type. I just want the fat distribution different. I mean, there's been a lot of tests too that a lot of the women that can build significant muscle mass for those bulk competitions, they're generally higher testosterone. Like naturally. I'm not saying they like shoot tea or anything, but hi. Also, imagine having like zero mobility. More.
You sub.
Thank you, BC. Kieran says thank you as well. If you can't hear him, he says it. Enjoy the food. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, Spots. I remember that being a big fucking thing. I mean, I'm sure there's exceptions. I don't really like the, generalizing one direction or the other. Yeah, but they wanted to disqualify her, didn't they? Which is, like, fucking stupid. They did disqualify her? Oh, that's big dumb. Everybody's having dinner, what the fuck? Where's my dinner? Not dinner time, that's why. That's why I don't have dinner. Anch. The amount of hate she received, too, for something that, like, isn't her fault is so dumb. We'll need to cool it. And you share an orange. What? What? That's a way to have dinner. An orange? I haven't had an orange in forever. Should pick up some oranges. Oh, well, they're out of season now, actually. Damn. They required her to take tea suppressing treatments to continue to compete. Wow. I mean, I'm glad she refused because you can't just like. That's a complicated situation. Tea suppressing drugs are pretty They come with a lot of side effects. Oh, it was that one. It was like a fighting competition, right? And the girl cried and claimed she got beat up by a man. Dude, fuck that bitch. Should have disqualified her ass. This one you're talking about is the runner? Oh, so there were just multiple. Wait, though. Wait. Back it up just a second. What the fuck does testosterone have to do with running? Oh, this shit hurts my brain. I eated a microwave breakfast sandwich not that long ago. I don't want to eat again quite yet. I'm gonna bookmark that. I do want to check it out later. I thought you were talking about the one from the most recent Olympics. Oh. Okay, that's gonna be an interesting read. She's intersex. That makes it a little bit complicated, but I don't know that I agree with them telling her that she needs to like take testosterone suppressants for running. It's definitely a little strange. Yeah, that's incredibly rare. You're in. Mewling at the door. You're in. Win. What are you doing? I would like mine chopped out. Please. It takes the ovaries too, for that matter. You can just take all of it. I don't care. I was gonna say something so fucked up. I'm so glad I hold back. Damn. I was saying, cook it up and eat it. We're eating good tonight, boys. Ayo. You're telling me if you had an organ removed that you wouldn't cook it and eat it. It's yours. You grew that. You grew it. It's yours. You would not? Listen, you try it. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Okay. Last time I said something like this, everybody stood against me. I'm glad at least some people here are sensible. Yeah, foot taco. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, no. It would definitely depend on why it was removed. Like if it was cancerous, I'm not gonna eat cancer. But to be fair, the arm thing, I definitely said if you could regrow it. I'm not saying like go chop off your arm and eat it. Nom nom. Unlimited food source. How we solve world hunger. I'm sorry, I just really like food. My favorite thing in life. Yeah, Ouroboros had the right idea. Just start eating yourself. Never be hungry. I'm just a little unhinged, I'm sorry. When I had a tooth removed, I asked if I could keep it. I have it in a little jar. If I ever have any organs removed, I'm gonna ask to keep them. I'll even bring the formaldehyde. Organ jar cam. Didn't I show you that I have Flump's teeth and I have Buggy's teeth as well? Just have jars of fucking teeth in my house. Teeth. I need to get a little decorative jar for mine. Mine's in like an old pill bottle right now. But the uh oral surgeon definitely gave me a look. I was like, wait, hold up. Can I keep it? I used to have a lot of, you know, dead critters, but had to rehome them when I moved, and I haven't collected them since. I have a bunch of foxtails that I've collected. That's it. Oh, and I have a bobcat tail. I don't know where it is. But when I went to the Renfest this year, they had little bobcat tails, and I grabbed one. It's so cute. Ew, the dog ate them? Ugh. What? Dude, I'm sorry to say, I'm not a dog person. Dogs are so fucking gross. Why does everybody think cats are gross because they shit in a box? Dogs do shit like that. Worst thing my cat's gonna eat is the plastic off a bag of bread. Damn, taking the skull of a dead mouse would have been cool. I never thought about doing that. You ever seen that cat video where it's like somebody to his cat being like, "Oh, you want this piece of candy?" And he holds the candy out. He's like, "Oh, okay, no. Do you want the plastic?" And the cat's like, "Chomp." Wonder if I can find it. It's one of the most cat videos I think I've ever seen. No, I can't find it. Mad. Oh wait, I found it. Of course it was a vine. Of course it's a fucking black cat too. Black cats are such trash cats. Very cat. Plump was my cat that would eat plastic. My cats now are not big plastic eaters, but Curly is definitely a eat some random bullshit off the ground eater. Where does she find the bullshit on the ground? I don't know. Cats are funny. Oh my god, so that's not just mine. It's not just mine that do that. If I pet the cat and I like, you know how they'll like shed hair when you're petting them, and if you just grab the hair and kind of throw it towards the ground, she runs for it. Dude, it's just a wonder that they've never had like an impaction issue or something. I swear, cats are just built different. Oh, fuck yeah, hair! I'm so excited. My favorite. Oh, I scared him. Oops. Fucking love the 360 videos of cats eating. Never not funny. I guess that's not 360, it's 180, huh? I want to see what the camera is that they do that with. It's definitely a very large range of view. I just don't know. I don't know the math. Oh, also, I'm mad at you all. I went to my YouTube page and Mariah Carey was on my front page. So, thanks to whoever for mentioning her name, and my fucking algorithm heard it. It was literally, I guess she does it every year. Didn't know. Yeah, I guess apparently she releases a video every year. I'm gonna do this in an incognito window. Here you go. Click it incognito unless you want just absolute worst videos.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need.
God damn it. At least she's self-aware. I'm sure if I was to go out to Target or something, that all the Christmas shit's gonna be out there already. Good thing I don't go outside. It was out before Halloween happened? For real? We can't even finish the one? I was about to say, that's getting bad. You're in. At least remaster the song or something, so there's some variety. Rimbus. Truly. Let me just make real quick sure that okay. Wanted to make sure that the blood being okay was checked. I like Christmas time. I just don't think that I want Christmas time yet. December 1, I'd be okay with it. It's starting now. Like, I saw. When did my dad come visit? Not this past weekend, but like 2 weekends ago. When did he visit? I don't remember. When we were driving around, I already saw a place that was selling Christmas trees. Can you imagine putting a Christmas tree up before Halloween? Oh, starting in October. Like, October. I agree, it does make it feel less special. We have Thanksgiving towards the end of this month, yeah. When I was a kid, it was more tradition that, like, once Thanksgiving was over, you would start putting up Christmas decorations. But by then, it's basically December. Because it's what, like, last Thursday of the month or something? I forget. Yeah. The last Thursday of the month is Thanksgiving. I'm saving right now. Welcome back. I hope the noms was good. What did you eat? Points gun. No, everybody's gonna start talking about food. I'm gonna get hungry. But please talk about food. What? I think I'm gonna make tortellini tonight or tomorrow. I'm undecided. Have my pasta sauce in the fridge. I have spinach cheese tortellini in the freezer. I don't got no egg. I'm gonna get egg next grocery shop though. Yeah, imagine being eggless. One egg? What are you gonna do with one egg? Hatch it, make more egg. Sit on it. Become the bird. Imagine if humans laid eggs and we had to sit on them. No! I wasn't surprised. Rogue's like, yep, checks out. Oh, it's ad time again. Fuck. Does one need an occasion to sit on an egg? Popcorn time? Yeah, I'm gonna stand up. I gotta be better about standing up. I'm getting too crunchy. I'll be back. Fight. Thank you. I like that I've had stuff to paint. That was fast. You already got popcorn? Damn. But I like my crappy little bags of microwave popcorn. You put salt on it at least? No? Just straight popcorn? Hmm. I like nutritional yeast on my popcorn. It makes it like kind of cheesy. But without the cheese. Yeah, it's really fine and it has like butter flavoring usually, I think. Lurky lurky. Oh. I wonder if you could make it by throwing salt in a blender though. Like you can make powdered sugar by putting salt in a very high speed blender. We got one of them ninjas. That shit's scary. might try that, actually. I made a point this last time when I bought salt to buy iodized salt, after I learned that, like, you really need iodine in your diet, and salt's one of the few places you get it unless you have a very fishy diet. Yeah, but is that as fun as throwing salt in a blender? I bought iodized sea salt. So, like, if I'm cooking pasta or something, I'm gonna use iodized sea salt in the water. And then I have some pink Himalayan salt for the more fancy shit. I didn't realize that they had iodized sea salt either until I saw it, and I was like, oh, fuck yeah. Minerals. No, what? Licorice is so bad. You keep that shit over there. Nasty, salty licorice. Not just any licorice, salted licorice. Lit. Ugh. Iodized salt is a staple here too, but people have been wanting to go like healthy or some bullshit, so they've been doing sea salt or Himalayan salt, which doesn't have iodine. And what's that thing that you get when you don't have enough iodine in your diet has been starting to pop up again. So I was like, oh fuck, picking up some iodized salt. But if you get packets of salt from a restaurant, it's gonna be iodized salt. Goiters, yeah. Yeah, and I'm not fucking around with that shit. I will have my iodine. I was about to say I also make sure to have a little bit of citrus in my diet to make sure I don't get scurvy. I don't eat super great, and I'm one of those people that like will eat the same meal for weeks on end until something happens, and then I hate it for the rest of my life. But I make sure I get iodine. I make sure I get citric acid slash vitamin C, and what else? Uh, there's another big important one that often gets missed. Folic acid, maybe? I take half a multivitamin, not every day, because it grows my stomach. Yeah, yeah. I can only handle the fucking supplements once every other day. I think it might be iron that I also keep an eye out for, but I'm not great about iron in my diet because I don't eat a whole lot of meat. But about once a month during that time of the month, I make sure to eat a burger or something. Ooh, I do like broccoli. I thought about broccoli. I fucking love broccoli. I fucking love sweet potatoes. Are you kidding? It has potato in the name. Oh shit. There's all this food that I like so much more than beef that has iron in it. I know somebody that has to get transfusions to put iron in her blood. She says it's fucking awful. So I would do whatever it takes to not have to get to that point. I'm an animal. I just like throw a sweet potato into the air fryer and then when it's done, just eat it. No. I'm not eating blood pudding. Nope. Nope, you can have that. I don't want anything to do with that. No, I'm not. Ugh. You're turning into a Swede. They won't let you sweetify. I used to lick shower walls when I was a kid. There you go. There's my one admission of unhinged child behavior. Yeah, you can say ew, because it was ew. I don't know why I did it. Yeah, that's your lep lore for the day. Ugh. My parents have video footage of it. It was the 90s, okay? Like, we were all eating dirt and licking shower walls. Right? I'm pretty sure I have it. My dad sent me a thumb drive of all our home movies and stuff, but I haven't watched them. I haven't felt mentally ready to, but I do have it. That's how like the residue just hit different. Okay, here's me expanding on it. It had to be like after somebody showered, so that there was like condensation on the walls. People's soup walls, no. Damn. Suddenly it makes more sense why I'm like, oh yeah, I would eat my uterus if it got taken out. It was the shower walls that I licked as a kid. Hi, lab goat. Have a good lurk. I actually can't remember the texture of the walls either. I remember the videos that my parents took. I don't ever remember doing it. Unless I have an evil doppelganger that did it and I never did it. I don't think that's the case. I'm pretty sure it was me. There is so much shit that I think of from my childhood where I'm like, huh. suddenly, suddenly everything kind of like makes a little sense. Huh. I was clearly not a normal child. Kids are weird, but I was an exceptionally weird kid. I'm not saying that as like bragging rights or anything either. Damn it, that emote combo works a little too well. It's okay, I'm a stick figure too. But at least I can stick dance. Do you ever go outside and the sun's out and you squint like a cat that smelled an onion? Because you haven't been outside in fucking God knows how long and you forget how bright the sun is? Truthfully, I just think that there were a lot of signs that I was a very neurodivergent child and I didn't know until my late 20s. I think I was the good kind of weird, honestly. I'm okay with my flavor of weird. What are you doing? Open your blinds. That's your mistake. Don't let the sun in. Keep that shit out. Oh, my parents did that too. There was a lot of there's nothing wrong with you. I also learned to mask. Hell yeah, my people opens arms wide. Luckily, I didn't have to worry about my parents being super overbearing about me, I guess, because they were far more uh I would I would say they cared far more for my brothers, and I was very much a middle child. Like every stereotype about middle child, I hate to say it, I got it. But that's okay, because I turned out cool, they're boring. Fucking getting married and shit. Having kids. Imagine. Sitting here drawing furries. Who's the cooler one? She got something to say. Yeah, don't censor the poor cat.
I to wish to eat.
Guys are thank you. I hope you are able to eat soon. If you wish to eat. I know you probably got the works. Also, good for you, Loti, for wanting to book the snip snip. Snip that shit. No more chillins. Two and a half hours too much. I got lucky and my shit don't work, so. Yippee! Hi, Nord! How you? Seems like everybody's tired today. It do be the theme for the day. Oh damn, that's big tired. I hope I am making you recognizable at least, Nord. Pink. I wonder who that could be though. I wanted to give you that like I don't know. Traditional like werewolf posture. I don't know. I don't know how to describe. A werewolf. Definitely getting there. I'm really vibing with this one. I need more people with werewolves to commission me because I forgot how much I like drawing them. I think I need to make a werewolf character. I had ideas for one a few years back, and I never realized them. Hold on, I open it. Hold on. This one. Meats. Cue the Applebee's theme song. Everybody asking werewolf, but nobody asks how wolf. I wanted to make like a solid black werewolf that's got like you know how raven feathers have that sort of iridescent shimmer where they're almost green and purple? Something like that. But then with like piercing, like icy eyes. Anyway, that was my werewolf character idea and I never realized it. And I would mix like Van Helsing werewolf with like Golden Wolf style werewolf with the long flowing mane. Anyway, that was my idea. One day I draw it. Listen, I'm an old school furry, okay? I loved Golden Wolf's art, but I loved Coyote's art more. I fucking loved Coyote's art. Yeah, she's super nice, and so is Coyote. I met them at my first FurCon in 2005. They were both really fucking nice, and I was very awkward. Dark Natasha, too, also incredibly nice. The fact that they put up with awkward 17-year-old me gushing about their art. In 2005, you started drawing. That was my first FurCon. I had been a furry for, fuck. I don't know how many years prior to that. I think 98 was when I found the furry fandom. It had to be right around then. My gateway was Sonic. When did all this shit come out? Hold on. I can look at a timeline a little bit better. If I want to be completely honest, I'm pretty sure Lion King 2 was my gateway, which was 98. I'm pretty sure that's when I found the fandom, but I wasn't interacting with it until the early 2000s. I just knew of it and knew the art. For sure, I would have been interacting with it when Invader Zim was in its heyday, which was 2001. So that makes sense. That's about the timeline. I wonder what the average age of a furry is now, to be honest. It's gotta be way younger than me. Ooh, let me make an alt version with the green markings. I think that would be rad. Yeah, I was guessing somewhere early 20s. Like 22-ish. I would like a furry con that is locked to one that is not in their 30s, thanks. Can we have a gray muzzle con? Thanks. I'm trying, Norin, I'm trying. I even talked to my dad about it because he's going to Germany sometime next summer. I was like, hey, could you maybe plan around this and I'll fly with you? I have no idea what the definition of a gray muzzle is. To me, it was always like the founding members of the furry fandom would be what I consider a gray muzzle, and they're all well into their 60s, but kids will tell me that I'm a gray muzzle. Oh, I showed him the Eurofurence website. I can't tell if he was into going, but I think it would be funny to take him because he's never been to a furry con. Both my parents knew I was a furry. Like, I went to my first furry con when I was 17. They knew. Damn, that's big brain. I don't think 30 should count as old. Is it something that your parents wouldn't accept, you think? Mine didn't care. They were very much just whatever about it. See, I don't think my dad would be like that. He would probably go for like an afternoon, be like, okay, and then leave. 'Cause it's not really my dad's thing. My dad liked cars and stuff like that. I do think it'd be funny to watch him experience a lot of furry stuff. Back when Further Confusion was held at the Doubletree, there was always a tech conference before the convention because that hotel convention center was like packed. Like it was always booked. Anyway, the amount of people that would end up changing their flight to hang out with the furries was more than you would ever think. Yeah, if I go, I want to make sure that I can go and have enough time to travel around Europe a little bit and meet up with European friends. So, I don't know that it'll be this year because I want to make sure I do it right. Have enough time and money to do all those things. Also, I want a fuck ton of food when I go over there. Food. Yeah, I'm gonna fly to Europe with one plane seat, and I'm gonna need 2 to go home. Yee. Oh, I hope you're able to figure something out. It's just awesome when you visit people because, like, I feel like everybody can bond over food, you know? Oh, that'd be fucking awesome. Ugh. I'm gonna Google that first word. I don't know what it is, but it looks awful. Yep. I could just tell the word looked gross. It did! Uh, that's just not fully processed cat food. Yeah. From the pictures, yeah. I mean, I won't lie, I'd probably try it one time. The only time I won't try a food is if there's a risk it'll kill me. Not interested in trying fugu fish, but I don't know. Other shit, I'd probably try it. Why not? It takes a lot for a smell to knock me out. I worked with animals for way too long. I can't tell you the disgusting shit I've smelled in my life. I'm pretty well immune from what I've been told. What's the smell like? Is it's fermented, right? So it's probably gonna have like an extreme fermented smell. I don't know. I could probably handle it. Well, you probably open it outside, yeah. Like, keep it in a well-ventilated area. It's fine. I could do it. I don't know. So I've smelled and tasted some absolutely rank cheese. How would you compare it to the smelliest cheese that you could smell? Smelly cheese, good. Smelly cheese, good flavor. Someone describing the smell as salty propane mixed with cow manure. That sounds pretty mild, I'm not gonna lie. But cow manure doesn't even smell that bad. If that's what people think an awful smell is, I think I would be fine. Me, I think the worst thing I ever smelled was parvo. Parvo puppies smell like I cannot even describe. So, but I would rate that many magnitudes worse than propane and cow manure. Some people like the smell of puppy. But no, parvo puppy smells like literal death. I'd try it. I'd try the stinky fish. Oh my god, yeah, those fly trap bags when they're full of flies is I can't imagine one bursting open. Like the smell radiates from the bag even when it's still closed. Sorry, I hope nobody was eating. I'm talking about stinky shit, because, like, just don't get affected by gross stuff. They use some kind of something to attract them, and it attracts them. They will literally come from everywhere. You're eating? Then mute, plug your ears. I would also say the worst thing I ever smelled up there with Parvo Puppy was we had a. I've told this story before. There was a Jack Russell that we had to do like emergency surgery on because it ate a whole russet potato. The doctor literally cut open this dog's intestines and pulled out an entire potato. And when I tell you that the smell was so strong that we had to clear the building. Dog survived, by the way, and did it again. Survived that one too. And then the owner learned to put the potatoes somewhere that the dog cannot get it. Twice. Jack Russells are built different. I don't know how an entire potato made it into its intestines. Like, I don't know how that gets past the stomach. That was a fun job. Sad at times, but I learned so much from that job. Cool. No, it was their only dog. It was just not the brightest. Jack Russells also have a very strong prey drive to rats, and what I'm thinking is like it's a russet potato is like small and kind of rat shaped. That maybe its instinct just took over in a really inappropriate way. But they kind of rat shaped, like a little potato and a rat. They look kind of like if you squint, they look kind of the same. That's why I always oil up a potato before swallowing it whole. Damn, unrelated, but I'm kind of hungry. I do have terrible eyesight, but they look similar. They're like the same shape-ish and the same color-ish. I don't think that that has anything to do with my eyesight. I don't got anything that works anymore. I can't hear very well anymore. I can't see for shit. I probably can't smell for shit either. Sag. And I smell peanut butter though. Where are you going with this? I squint my eyes. Just making sure. No, I'm not having a stroke. Occasionally I smell beef even though there's no beef anywhere. Does that count though? You're eating peanut butter straight out of the jar? That's it? Ghost beef. Also, can I just acknowledge that my deep chill playlist is currently playing dubstep. The dubstep curse is real. Yeah, just a little chill dubstep. Damn, I didn't know that. What isn't a sign of Alzheimer's anymore? I feel like there's a new article every day that's like, if you experience this, it's an early sign of Alzheimer's. And it'll be the most normal shit. Speaking of peanut butter, did you all see the article that peanut butter and jelly sandwiches are actually insanely good for you and extend your life? You heard up dog is an indicator of Alzheimer's. I'll give in. What's up, dog? Hold on, I gotta find this peanut butter and jelly article because it was like peanut butter and jelly extends your life and hot dogs it like takes minutes away from your life. And I was like, damn, I'm just gonna put peanut butter and jelly on a hot dog. And then it evens out. Listen, I don't know if that study is legit or anything. To me, it looks like a fucking joke, but it is on the University of Michigan page, so can't be too fake. We've found that eating one hot dog costs a person 36 minutes of healthy life. Please, 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 when I die, put that on my tombstone. When I read the article, I was like, I've eaten a lot of corn dogs. Shit. Worth. Imagine the people that do competitive eating, though, because they generally choose hot dogs for that. There you go, secret to eternal life. Peanut butter and jelly. I mean, I guess it makes a little bit of sense because a peanut butter and jelly sandwich is pretty nutritionally sound. But, uh... Damn, I'm gonna gain so many minutes from my peanut butter and jelly. That's 30 minutes per peanut butter and jelly. I'm gonna eat 500 of them. I think it might be like how the egg is prepared too, because if you think about it, a fried egg might not be as healthy as a boiled egg, because it might depend on like the oil that you use. I don't know though, because they just give you the graph. Like, but I'm not reading the fucking science article. That shit's confusing. I will call my egg lawyer. Oh, salt's so good though. I totally missed standing up during my ads and getting a snack. I'm sitting here talking about food instead of feeding myself. Funny. No, I've kind of wanted to like see what a salt mine is like. Apparently they're super caustic, so you can't really like wander around them. Because the salt in the air will dehydrate the shit out of you. The smell is something? Huh. I want to go check out a salt mine. Healthy for your lungs? What? I didn't think any particulates were good for your lungs. It exploded? Holy shit. That would have scared me so bad. Well, I mean, it's a... That's certainly a name. Damn, that looks... I forget the word I'm looking for. That looks so cool. Can you lick the walls? Do they let you? Yeah, sure, why not? So wait, is it still used or is it... I can't find whether it's still used or not. It just says it was reopened for tourism in 2010. Ah, I gotcha, I gotcha. I was like, this is confusing because it says they closed it and then reopened it. Interesting. I've only seen salt farms that are like sea salt farms. They're uh surface level. Smells like socks? Hmm. Dude, what is it with me streaming and my computer being like, oh, driver update? No. What? I'm assuming dirty socks. Because clean socks smell nice. I'd be scared to go in a mine. I went on a YouTube rabbit hole like a few months back where I watched mine disaster videos. Now I think I have a fear. Oh, even still, I think I'd be scared. The amount of videos there are of people being like, I'm going in this cave. Oh, I died. Is more than my comfort. It's not even getting buried under tons and tons of rocks that is nightmare fuel. It's the people that are like, oh, look at this small hole, I'm gonna stick my head into it, and then they get stuck. Like, I think that that's like, just, do you lack the self-preservation instinct where you see something you could barely fit in, and you're like, I'm not going in that. There's some really pretty caves in the Appalachian Mountains, but there's no fucking way. No. I don't care how pretty they are. that, and I've heard stories of people that live in the Appalachian Mountains, and they're like, nope, pass. Not gonna go in a cave there. Nope. Like cryptids and shit. Let the hot dogs take me. Well, I tell you, do not go looking for spelunking disasters, because there are some where it's like absolutely horrifying. Like people that go into caves by themselves and then their lantern runs out. And then they basically wander to death because they can't see anything. Like, fuck no. Well, good. They're at least smart. A lot of that just has the same, like, the same interest to me that, like, people that want to get on a sub and go see the Titanic. I'm not interested. I would rather die of natural causes. Even if it would be cool to see the things, there are some things we are not meant to do. Nope. I think I saw somewhere that there's like another team that wants to do that to like prove that you can. To prove that the Titan the submarine fucked up. Like, people just have too much money. Not enough sense. Hey guys, I know this one ended in a complete disaster, but I can do it for real for real. What? Now I'm curious. Excuse me? Okay, now I want in. I want it. Give! Give me the link so I can watch it later. Leave it to Rogue to be like, oh yeah, I saw that. Rogue sees everything. Damn it, I want to play VR chat. I have a whole bunch of worlds I want to go explore. And that counts as exercise to me, so maybe I should do that. The only VRC brain rot videos I watch are the ones with Marcus. I love Marcus. That shit's so funny. I don't like this rock. Robert, it's pissing me off. With the fucking TTS voice, I'm dying. That's smart. Don't don't tarnish your algorithm. I had the itch the other day to find another base and make a couple more VR chat avatars for myself, even though what I only get on like once or twice a year. If it's posted on YouTube, I don't see why you couldn't post it. Yeah. I thought when you were saying like it might be a little much is like a lot of friends when they banter will say rather inappropriate things to each other that might not be like well received by a lot of people. That's more what I thought you meant. I'm gonna watch it after stream though. Because Twitch always stinky. Jesus Christ, I had another stream open in the background and I guess they watched a Forzen clip. I just heard Forzen somewhere in my tabs. Well, I guess it was Forzen dying in game or something. Damn, that guy's so loud though. What the fuck? We're looking good. I feel like I could only socialize in VR chat if I knew the people. Otherwise, I get anxiety. Hilda. Fair point, Rogue. I don't know how to talk if there's multiple people talking either. It fits so much anxiety in this cat. It practically overfloweth. Anxiety, yay! I also always feel like I'm interrupting, and I never know like when my turn is, so I usually just listen. Where he's like, why? That's when you're like, oh shit, sorry guys, I was muted. I'm quiet because you guys won't shut up. Damn, absolute aura. Like, why would you ask somebody, why are you so quiet, instead of, like, trying to find a way to include them in a conversation? That just seems so, I don't know, hostile in a way. I would much rather somebody be like, oh, and, well, what do you think? Like, try to... lead someone into joining instead of being like, why are you so quiet? I want to. I'm bad about, like, inviting to games though, so you just gotta be like, hey Lep, you wanna play some game? I wanna figure out something for us to do so that, like, we can all be introverted and as talkative or quiet as we want to be. I want to get on, there's some exploration worlds I really want to check out. I also want to make a couple more avatars, even though the two I have barely gotten any use. You could get a pretty decently cheap headset. Like I have a Quest 2, and it's pretty inexpensive. And it does what I need it to do. What avatar bases do I have? I have the lava cat as a soap cat, and I made Soul as a meowper. I want to make a Briar one, but I haven't seen anybody that has like a tufty cat that looks Briar-ish. And I made Zai's Vulper. And I made Zai a soap dog. The next thing I want to learn how to do with VR chat avatars is how to customize them just a tiny bit. Like, I can't imagine adding tufts to the ears would be that incredibly difficult. So if I could find a good cat base that looks briarish and then add tufts, I'd be happy with that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think the Meowper has ear tufts, so I could try to reverse engineer it from that one. But that file's a disaster. I can't recommend that maker in particular. It was awful to work with. What the heck? Rogue, that could suit you. Like, the hair is almost right. I like how there's just a casual ass in the second picture. At least I think that's somebody's ass. Funny. Um. Oh shit! Look at the quadrupedal one. They've got Scourge on there. Okay, I might have found one I want to get. You know, when they got a warrior cat as one of the examples, it's got to be decent. Oh shit, they've got Fireheart and Tiger Star. Damn, that was made for warrior cats. I'm bookmarking this one. I'm not ready to drop another $40 on a base, but that could be a fun one to make one of my cats into. If you look at the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th slide, it's pretty much Briar. Why can't they make the Tabaxi avatar be fluffy? That's my complaint. Is all of the anthropomorphic cat avatars they're never fucking fluffy. The quadrupedal one has a fluffy. Oh, that's interesting. How does that work? I want to try that shader. Bookmarking all the things. Oh, shit, my package got delivered. Hold on. Next, virality, I'm gonna get braver with my avatar. Have good lurk. Bookmarking. I was so discouraged after, making mine and Zai's models for, this past year's virality. It was so challenging. Well, it's just that, like, some of them are really well optimized for, like, you to be able to retexture it and then get it all uploaded to VR chat, and then other ones are just a disaster. And I thought it was funny because I picked up the avatars that I've heard a lot of other people use, and I see a lot of people, especially on Twitch, using that base, thinking like, oh, well, if so many people are using it, it's gotta be decently easy. I was so wrong. It was awful. I was literally in tears trying to get the 2 avatars done. No, I know. That's a fair point. But like my soap cat was just so much more beginner friendly. Yeah, the tutorials were amazing for the Soap Cat ones. The one I had this year had no tutorials except a join our Discord server where people would go there and report bugs and then get chewed out for reporting the bugs. I fought to get the Meowper and the Vulper finished. And even then, I think the Vulper still had some issues. And, oh, actually, my Meowper had a shit ton of issues too with the face getting stuck. Like, I had to turn off expressions because otherwise my face would get stuck in a, like, a disgusted face. Anytime I loaded in. All of the soap models too, same deal. They each came with tutorials, both video tutorials and like text-based tutorials, like a PDF. There was the Discord for answering any questions. Like, that maker, absolutely worth the money. Was a little bummed this past year too that the cat model, which was new, had blend shapes for the canine model still on the Blender file. And like, I'm not going to shame anybody for reusing work, especially when it can make their workflow faster and more efficient, but maybe clean that up out of there first. No, it was not. You're so valid, Quiet. I hope you're able to get some rest. Thanks for hanging. Oh, so they had that issue too. That's funny. No, it was Meowper. It was the Meowper. That is not a cheap avatar. Well, that's good as long as they improve upon it. I was a little put off by, how the maker didn't really want criticism. Like when people were reporting that the Meowper was getting stuck with the disgusted facial expression, the maker was like, "Well, just go into Unity and delete the expression." It's like, well, no, that's not exactly a good solution. Yeah, I mean that's how I felt about it too, and especially the avatar was like $50. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I paid 50. I can look though. Keep in mind, I bought the Meowper and the Vulper, so I'm pretty sure I dropped over 100. I'm not sure. I'll look though. Yeah, it was $50. So I had a little bit of buyer's remorse. The Blender file was a disaster. I was having all kinds of issues with it. Granted, I'm sure the Substance Painter one was better, but like I feel like I should be able to do it in Blender. No, there was fucking nothing that came with it. It was just the avatar. I mean, and the Unity package, of course, but like, no tutorials, nothing. Yeah, but I can't afford no Substance Painter. And I did decent enough in Blender. Let me see if I can find pictures of it. Oh, that's where I was testing it and having issues. How do I have like no fucking screenshots of this model? Like, I'm sure I could have done better if I knew what I was doing. But I don't think that's bad for retexturing in Blender. I need to get better screenshots. There's the soaps. Well, I wonder if there's any decent cat avatar makers then, because I'm clearly too dumb to figure a lot of the stuff out. If you remember them, feel free to DM them to me. Frick, I missed the ads again. Need to eat soon. Hungry. Grab a tiny snack. Crunch. Let's put this on a new layer. Ink. You gotta plug them in. That sounded wrong. Let me dial that. Let me dial that one back. Maybe I'm gonna reinstall my VR stuff this evening. It's gonna get dark early. Maybe going into VR for a couple hours. We'll fight the depression. Draw pile in VR chat. That would be wild. I kind of want to play some GeoGuessr. I don't know why. I just like it. We do. I would go rabid for some mini golf. That was like one of the first things I did when I got my VR headset was VR mini golf. And I had so much fucking fun. I'm gonna plug my headset in. Not saying that we're gonna like meet up today because I know it's getting late for you all, but I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it installed and working today. Okay, it's charging, so in like 30 minutes or so, I should be able to start that process. I updated mine a couple months ago, so it shouldn't be too bad. It's just that I had to uninstall the fucking Quest software, so I need to reinstall that and connect it. Oh yeah, yeah, I plug in. Fuck playing Quest native. Yeah. No, I want to see the avatars, so I plug in. Honestly, Steam Link is probably the best way to do it. You can use virtual desktop with the Steam Link though if you want to go like a little bit more body tracking. It's a little bit smoother if you care about that though. I don't know about total full body tracking with the Quest 2 or if it's even possible, but if you use virtual desktop on your computer, it like does some kind of approximation of the tracking a little bit for your torso. So when you like twist from side to side, it'll pick that up, but it won't track your feet. I told myself if I started doing VR more that I would invest in a better setup and get full body tracking, but I can't be bothered. Yeah, that's how I felt because the headsets that offer that tracking are what, like $900 or something just for the setup. And then you have to spend the money on the trackers, and the trackers are like another hundreds of dollars each or something. It's absurd. I could not justify dropping like over a grand on something that I only use a few times a year. And like I know people that have tried the cheaper trackers like the Slime VR where you like they're kind of like DIY, and some people love the Slime VR, but I also know a lot of people that tried the Slime VR said they were total garbage and ended up investing in the proper tracking. So if you want to know more on the full body tracking, Zai does a lot of the full body tracking and has tried the Valve trackers and Slime VR. So he would definitely be the better source of information. I just have my piddly little headset. Okay, I kind of like it with the green glow. Like that. Need that adjustment layer. East one? I'm having fun. This was the perfect vibe for today. Hell yeah. I wonder what hymns spotted. A snack? I think the green glow looks sick. Would the eye glow too? I just thought about that. Would the eyes glow? What if it's just like a little bit? Ooh, yeah. Right? Okay. Let's start doing my 20 layer business. Turn that off for a second. Ooh, I'm pretty happy. They look very spoopy. Stare. Is there anything that I missed, Norin? Feel free to speak up. Sometimes I miss really obvious shit. Hello! Oh, somebody did the shout out. Thank you for the raid. How goes your day? Meow. You want me to, Nora, do you want me to send you the bigger version so you could look at it? Probably hard to see on the fucking stream. Yeah, okay, hold on. But Stray Cat, how was your stream? What were you working on today? Painted your floor green on accident? Oh no. I hope you were able to, like, get the paint up. I suppose that's the risk, huh? I wish you the best luck with the floor. A little chaos is good. Even if it means a little bit of paint. I am doing pretty well, thank you for asking. Just wrapped this up. This is a commission for Norin. I did some spooky drawings around Halloween, and they kind of stuck. I like doing them. Very strange looking cat. Creepy cat. When you're such a werewolf that you turn into a werecat. Thinking. There we go. Let me save this file off too while I remember this time. Ooh, why is it struggling to load? Oh wait, and the time lapse for this one. Oh no, the dreaded forgot the off button. Oh my god, my computer is struggling with this file. There it goes. Shit, I hit the wrong thing. $4? Oh no. Oh, that's gonna throw you in ads. I'm gonna stand up for just a minute while the ads are running. Thank you for the follow. The cats are reminding me it's dinner time. I'll be right back. Yes, I hear you. All right. The amount of files that I have to save and send off is embarrassing. An embarrassing number of files. Oh, damn it, there's one more thing I need to do to this one. Oh well. Not today. Actually, I could do it right now. It's just text. I could do that. No, no, no. For real. I'm not gonna, like, get too involved with anything else because I'm gonna behave. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna move my body a little bit because it's getting angry. Angie bones, also my head Angie. There's no way I did this right. Oh no, I did, okay. B. I got Kieran a blanket in the wash right now. I'm excited. Have I exported everybody's stuff? Did I export it correctly? Oh shoot, one more thing. One more thing, and then that's all I need to do today. One more thing. Jesus, somebody just screamed outside, scared the crap out of me. Okay. I am done with the things that I wanted to do today. So I'm gonna cut it short and stop here, because it's already dark outside. I probably need to adjust to waking up a little bit earlier. Yippee! Yeah, I mean, I got stuff ready to send off, so that's a yippee. Yeah, I'm not like eepy as in I could sleep. It's just lethargic. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I'll be back tomorrow. None of my friends are online streaming art right now, so I'm gonna shut it down. What? I'm gonna go try to set up my VR headset, and hopefully it's not a huge battle. Because I think I remember how to do it and what order to do it in. Have a lovely evening. You should be fine. Don't you dare. Bye! Yeah, I'm gonna try to set it up, but like, no guarantees that it fucking works. But it's too late for you all to VR with me today. So today's gonna be my setup day, and then it'll be set up for when we're all available to do it. Does that make sense? Meow. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm gonna watch that tonight while I'm having my dinner. My plan. Meow. You've been gone, and it's a high bye because I'm leaving. I'm gonna eat some dinner. I'm gonna set up my VR. I'm sorry. Let's all go listen to Mariah Carey to wind down. Oh my god. No. Alright, I'm leaving. Bye. Take care of yourselves. No crying. Go eat some food. Have some water. Do a little stretch. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.